Hiya, papaya. How's everyone doing? I haven't opened the game yet because it's gonna do a thing when I open the game after leaving it the way I did last time. So I'm just gonna I need to do that. Game. How's everyone doing? My day's been pretty boring. Spent all day playing Fashion Dreamer, but also before I did my Genshin dailies, my God dailies of course, and then I started watching the final episode of AOT. Then realized, oh shit, I had to stream. Time is running out, and I just had to quickly run over and start streaming. And here we are, not watching AOT. I kind of wish I was. No offense, but because I'm really interested in what's gonna happen. But no spoilers. I'm not. No, what's happened yet. No, 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 no. Which one is this one? Is the game capture? That's the game capture. Okay. Wait for the game to open.
I see you have returned to me. Weeks mean nothing in the Maw forever. I never left your side.
It did in fact know how long I left it, which was a full week. I left it there for a full week. And it realizes it's been a week in real life. I had a feeling it was gonna do that because like last time I did it, it was only a moment. Mere moments have passed. I was like, yep, that was in fact mere moments. Which means I could technically leave her for months. I kind of want to do that for my own time, just like after, but like okay. That was a fun little experiment I just did. That was a fun little thing. I like that. I like that little touch they did. Love when game devs do little touches like that. Let's get on with it then. Possum lurking. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Posso. Enjoy your work. I assume you're doing work. Thanks for stopping by. You know that at the end of this, once we're finished, I'm gonna kill you,
Hello
right?
there. May I ask why you're sleeping on the floor?
I'm not. But why are you sleeping on the floor, Possum? Also, I love how that went through fucking computer speakers and not the right speakers. Because why would it go with the right speakers? I'm gonna reopen tits for that. I mean, I need to reopen tits for that. I was hoping it would go to my headphone, but I guess it turned on before it connected to my headphones. So don't do any tit things yet. As I reopen tits. But yeah, you know, at the end of this, once we're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Who knows? Not me. Not yet. I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do yet. When I go back, it's as if that you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you want me to bring next time when we go back? What else we got? What do you feel about me? These vessels have been bringing you. I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I see. Can I get those high? Can I get that bit higher? Probably. I'm at max already. Ah, sad. Let's see. How many more vessels? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. Your will cuts across entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And everything goes dark. You die. Bring the damsel to her. Oh, it's different.
You're
A
on
loving
a path
vessel.
in the woods, and at the end of that path
It's
is
different.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What was the achievement I got last time, though? Oh, the idealized vessel. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. Oh, I wasn't expecting a new achievement for that. That's nice. So without without like what's the word? Not scrutinizing, without like looking too into what the damsel is when you first achieve her, you get a different achievement. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that's cool. I like that little thing.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. Killing princess sounds like bad, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Maybe.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Maybe I am monarchist. Is there a
If
problem?
anything, slaying a princess
Good
is much
test.
better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses
Sounds through my
something of value
iPhone
to
now.
society.
Let's see. Thanks for telling me. Could you silently turn around? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can't someone else do it? Forget it. Have you considered that maybe, can you tell me what my prize is gonna be for doing this job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Just for me?
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
It's better than just our 45 women? It's better than 45 women? Let's see. Turn around, leave, continue. Okay, thanks, tell me. Have you considered maybe, forget it, I'm not doing this, can't, someone else. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Are you sure?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
Aw.
If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Fine.
There's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Oh, okay, thanks for telling me. Could you suddenly turn around? In the world? What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do I has to? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Can't someone else? Do you have any evidence
Look,
of?
you're already
of
on the
that
path that
happening?
leads to the cabin.
Am
Why
I
would
though?
you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Ah.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Look. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get over this. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with.
Good. As long long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Okay, let's see. I'll try some. I
You take the
I have
blade
things
from
to
the
try.
table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I agree, hero.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerves and step forward. What? No way! Why'd you think that? Okay, yeah, caught me. I'm just here to talk. What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Does it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Why?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You're not dropping the blade. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then. I guess we're in an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Are you sure?
Eventually,
I think I can.
something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here. Doubt,
See the princess.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh
A moment of
no!
distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
My jaw! I need that jaw!
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes
Whee!
through the air again and again, and her
Leg!
fists connect with your body as many
Leg!
times or more, each impact
A
as heavy as
leg!
that first bone-crushing hit.
There's a leg!
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job, give up, finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement, finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain.
I
to
guess you're
finish the
right. I
job.
do have ruptured organs. I can feel them slosh around my stomach. In me body. In me person.
The two of you clash for the final time. You
Booba.
feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain,
Booba.
falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Aw. She's pretty though.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But Chapter 2. The Adversary.
You're on a path, you're here to slay her.
She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess,
I
surely.
assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying.
Are
and
you
two of
sure?
us
I
are
think I did.
meeting for the very first time.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in
That's
stalling.
the
real
spirit.
fight is just up that hill.
Tell her to leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it
Hmm.
matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about
I
that?
agree. You can't lie in a
The point of
fight.
my warning wasn't to start
You know,
an
fate exists.
argument
You
over what
can't. Oh shit,
circumstances
that's
the
a lie.
princess is capable of lying in.
Damn.
It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Crystal. Crystal. Well, let's just get on with it. We're crystal clear. I love these voices. They're very fun.
The cabin is
Ooh.
tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold
Snazzy.
stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to
Get to
fighting.
fighting. Let's get to fighting. Oh, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's head to the basement. Ooh, stone doors. Snazzy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it.
Sulfuric.
If the princess lives here, slaying her
Tasty.
would probably be doing her a favor.
I love myself some sulfuric smells.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good.
Sounds like my kind of princess.
Hey, me too, stubborn.
Appreciate
Hell
your
yeah.
enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to you.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
Stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Why can't we have both? Hey, what's up?
As you
Ooh.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Hello there. Yeah. You're free. You're free tonight for some activities. Maybe. I need to fix the edging on the on this blush texture. It looks very bizarre. But you free for some fun activities, ma'am, art thou free for activities and fun and japes and shites? Let me just live edit this texture real quick. Live reassign the color texture. Reload the model. That's the wrong application. Why reloading of the model? Any second now. There we go. Oh, okay, we're back. We're back to the game. Okay, back to the game.
Looks
Hi.
like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Respectfully.
Oh, it's you again.
Respectfully?
I've been hoping you'd find your way back here.
Respectfully.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Respectfully.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Please. I hope you heard all that, Mission Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. So, you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. Slay the princess. I don't know what's happened to you since the last time we met. But I am not fighting a giant lady. Turn around and leave. I hope you look different.
You look exactly the same.
I sure do.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. But that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
That's fair. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depth of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Just because it bothers me, I'm just going to take this even less seriously.
Joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Ugh. I'm actually here to free, so you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Ooh, best 3
So,
minutes.
Why don't we do it again?
Hey, best. I'm down. I'm,
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm not saying I'm not here to slay the fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to talk. Like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Hell yeah.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Hey, yo, I'm down for that, ma'am. I'm down for that.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Me too, stubborn. Me too. Attack the princess. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. Attack the princess. Let's go.
Finally ready to
Oh,
complete
man,
your destined task, you launch off the
Hooba.
stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here
Respectfully.
we go. Let's
Respectfully.
make this count.
Respectfully. Respectfully. Respectfully.
Oh, we'll make it
Respectfully,
count, all right.
respectfully, 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 respectfully,
As you
respectfully,
lift the
respectfully,
gap, your blade
respectfully,
slashes across
respectfully,
the princess's chest,
respectfully.
slitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Oh!
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
We're not good as a fighter anymore. He's too strong.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Ah.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
That sounds boring, my guy.
Listen to them. She understands something that they don't.
Yeah.
The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Hey, strike at her heart, head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pretty.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win. Our weapons stuck in her arm.
We have arms. Unlaunch the bladed attack from a different. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
There is not.
The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there. Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. We're fine! But you
We're fine.
notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Sucks.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
Are you jumping to the gun a little here? We each died once. Doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? Or there's more to the world than just this cabin. I see trees. Anyway, don't you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up, chained to a basement, and fighting to the death in an endless loop? Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again! I'm not for
The
blood!
princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get
Wait,
up!
no, that can't be right.
Ugh.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ah! I told you. I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing.
Can I get a better weapon? No offense. I like my knife and all, but can I get like a sword, a spear, a sword, 2 swords?
You know what?
No, I want more.
Again. But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
I probably stopped blushing at this point. Well, there's nothing to blush about, I guess.
Oh, bloody hell not!
Maybe there's something to blush about. That's that leg, those beans, those horns. We love horns. We do love horns here.
That's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Princess can't die. Princess can't. Princess. You mean like the princess can't die? Don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've thought that one. We've all thought that one. I'm going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. The princess can't die. Princess lie. The princess can't die. The princess can't die.
Yes. Exactly. Like
That witch cannot die. Cannot die. Cannot die. Cannot die.
I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself Stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be so.
Okay, you enjoy your alcohol.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right?
It sure did.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
And what's wrong with stalling?
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Okay, fine.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Enjoy your drink.
You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess exchange dozens
Whoa.
of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage
Hey,
to
yo.
strike first, and sometimes she tears through
Ooh,
before you
organs.
have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same
Rat
moment.
suck one step. Rat suck one step. Poggers. Rat suck. Poggers.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
We're all still here. This is all going to be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
Isn't it? But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Maybe.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Not for long. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's the end for
What is
you,
that
not
supposed to
me.
mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's inside it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long, dark quiet once again. Approach the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be contradiction. Contradictions can't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I gotta check something. I return. I have fruit. I eat fruit. Ow.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Let's see. Have you figured out what you want? What do you want to bring next time? I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. A fierce vessel! Bring the adversary to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade is your implement.
The blade,
The blade
is your implement.
implement.
You'll
You
need
will
it
need
if
it
you
with you
want to do this
the
right.
right. Huckleberry.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, hello. What's this? What is this? Ah, that's what that is. I got a DM notice for laughing. A funny DM on Discord.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steal your nerve and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course, she's dead. Of course not. That was too easy. I'm not sure. I feel like she would just be some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Will I be happy? Will I be plappy bappy? Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. That's bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Am I happier?
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Of course we are. I like it here. Don't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy?
I'm happy, plappy bappy.
Telling us that we are.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm all just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Anthony Adams, you're right. I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Oh, this is the happy ending. Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
Committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm just saying, past the point of return, there's no going back now. Thank you, achievements. We appreciate that. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea.
You better be right about this. I'd be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Okay.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Rude?
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard. I'm going to a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then that's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She won't be a problem.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Ooh, game's on sale. Let me check that out real quick. On Steam. Another sale! Pog. Let me check that out real quick. I love Steam sale. I love when video game on sale on Steam. What is it? What, how much is it on sale for? What the price? What price at? Good price? Ooh, 25% off. That's pretty good price. I'll keep that in mind. Back to gaming.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the
Because
wall.
there isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale.
Mmm,
The
dust!
very building
Tasty.
itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I love the inhalation of dust.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Definitely dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a
Hello.
mischievous skeletal grin.
Hi.
Finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost!
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Terrifying.
What's
I
a
think she's
ghost supposed
pretty.
to do to us?
She's kind of pretty though.
Oh, it's
Hi.
you. Hiya, Keller. I
Hiya.
was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into
Hi.
your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders
Hello.
and down
Hope you
your
can't see
neck
chat's
as she
blocking, but
circles
hello.
you.
Hello. Oh.
Her
Hi.
touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. I killed you. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened to lie to me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Maybe.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end
But
the world.
she's so
You didn't do
pretty.
anything
Come on,
wrong,
narrator.
aside from apparently killing yourself, and
Get with the
that doesn't
program.
have much to do with her.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy
Are
some
we
sort of...
putting
I
this
didn't mean
to
to
a
click that.
vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we did.
Let me see. I'm just gonna load. I didn't mean to speed through. Take the blade. Into basement. You're different.
You're
What is there to?
Unpacking. Attack the princess. Strike her.
if that's
Heart.
your
Head
plan,
on.
then that's
Keep pushing.
the princess's grin wide.
I do. Pick up the attack again. Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Attack her again. Get up. Say the princess.
What is that?
Approach the mirror. Gaze at the reflection. I'm withered. Reach the cabin. Approach her. Contradictions. What do you think of the vessel? I'm ready to go. Finally. Proceed. Take knife. Basement. Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steal. Slay. He's dead. Leave. That's bullshit.
What's
We're happy. Maybe.
good?
You're right. I don't like this idea. I'm just gonna stick around
What
for a
a
while
rid-
longer.
Good.
Maybe you're right. Let's
How
go.
is- If we die,
Deja vu. Push it to the cabin. Push it to the cabin.
That's-
Mirror. Approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand.
Save the game. Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an
Why see things play out?
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Let's see. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick vengeance fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I'm sorry, is there anything I can make it up to?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would
Why?
be catastrophic if she managed to
Why?
escape this place.
Please, tell me
If you
why.
let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
It is.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Why? What if I say no? This would be just temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you do that, do I still get to be in control? Do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happened after. Sounds great! The answer is no! I need to rethink on it. This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
If I let you do it, so I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now.
Sure, why not?
Just-
Traumatized
Do
face.
you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happened after you leave. I was told you ended the world. Sounds great! I need to think on this. I'm gonna save it real quick for this. I need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
So, see, this is exactly what I do. Know what? Stop playing victim. If I knew you'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. You're dead after I killed you. Before we do anything, we need to talk about. I guess I could tell you why. Okay, team. My ideas. Thoughts? Okay, team. Let's see. Okay. Okay, team. My ideas. Let's talk. See, this is exactly what I was talking about, telling you about the woods. This is exactly what happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish.
Preferences. Can I turn anything down? It seems to be lagging something. Oh well.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her. And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Oh, it's quite boring.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What
an interesting choice of emphasis.
I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
I do! You're very lovely.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Hello! Whoops. How are you doing? I'm playing to the princess. And look at this cute little ghost. I love her. And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out
I know,
there.
right? Why Slay? When she's super, you missed a very big very big lady earlier. Whoops.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
But she's so pretty. Look at her. I love her. You want me to die? You want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, so I won't be hard to do it again.
This to a vote because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. Please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I should have told you shouldn't kill yourself. So please. Please, don't do it. Come on.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Don't do it. Don't off yourself. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you, you're dead, at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Yeah, after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it's teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meeting and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathise.
I know, right, hero? I
This
know.
whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
I know.
She doesn't mean it.
I can. Hey, come on, come on. Let me have this copium. The copium.
It serves you right.
Aww.
I was pretty scared too. When you
Aww.
stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist.
I did say
But
nothing.
now you know how bad it hurts to
I
get
did
stabbed
walk
in
up,
the
say
chest.
nothing, and just stab you in the chest. That was true. That's true. I did do that.
Sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence.
Alright, team. What's
It's
up?
worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
You're not wrong.
Common sense?
Ah.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action
Huh?
and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Difference, nice.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
And is that really so bad?
Yeah, is it really
Yes,
bad?
It is by its very definition bad.
Yeah.
Those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Let's see, you know. Okay. I've given enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here, princess. Come on, let me just save real quick for no reason at all. No particular reason, let me just say, let's get the fuck out of here, princess.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing
Hi.
for a brief moment as
Hi.
her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Hi.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Okay. Hi.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No. Yes, but no.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your
Fine.
eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey,
Eh?
I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
That's fair.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Yeah.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you.
More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
An echo, if you will.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're
Aw,
starting to make things
look how
right.
nice she is. How can you kill her? I say as I stabbed her in cold blood without saying anything.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too many voices. Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
That's fair. It's true. That's
Yeah,
fair.
but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of
What the?
meaningless
This is a
little
weird. This is
voices,
different.
your
No, it's
body
not.
continues its ascent
Of course,
up
the
the
next door there.
stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just
I
knows
like
that
you.
he's been in the wrong. Maybe
I like
he's
you.
trying to make amends too.
I like you, princess.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Take the blade, trudge forward. Why'd I take the blade? I'm gonna trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Hey, Pog.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle.
Thank you, Possum. This is for
pause
you.
before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
And posture check. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I love whenever my tracking end lose. I just go fucking straight for the camera. I don't know why it does that every time. It's weird.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it,
Shit.
and then the door groans open.
Shit. I couldn't stall long enough.
Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Huh?
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or...
Hey, top of the world? I know what that is.
being part of the world?
I know of that
Okay,
concept.
I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Okay. Whoop. JD, huh? You feel a lightness in your chest. As a pair of sunken eyes emerge. Demon hitchhiker. You pick up hit pass and she could emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
I think
This is where I'm meant to be.
Bye. I'll miss you. I miss your pretty face. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try?
You're going to be okay, just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
It's the end for you. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the lone quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars. They're people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back, I'm going to stay here. Let's save this for fun. If this is I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything was dark and you die. Chapter 1. Achievement. An evanescent vessel.
You're on a path
Bring the
in
spectre
woods,
to her.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution!
Spirit.
Let's murder a monarch!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning. But she will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't.
What haven't I tried?
The interior of the cabin is almost
I'm trying to remember what I have and haven't tried. It's a fun little task. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Let me see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere
No.
upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be.
You attempt to make your way out.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked.
There's a slight panic
Hmm.
rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped
Look at
wolf.
that beautiful lady.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let me save. Boop.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same
Ooh.
animal ferocity she used to tear down.
Ooh. She has claws.
Your
Oh
knife
my
cuts into her
god,
again,
she has
and
claw. Oh
again
my god, she
as
has
you're thrown
fang.
to
Oh,
the ground,
fangs.
your body racked with pain as
Fangs?
she rips into
Fang?
you with tooth and claw.
Fangs? Your fangs?
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is
Your
about
fangs?
survival now.
Your
Give her
fangs?
everything you've got.
Your fangs?
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know
Yo,
you've
thanks,
done your fair
Pog.
share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
Hey, yo, thanks, Pog.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Thanks. Give up. Finish the job. Run for the stars and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Finish the job. Come save again.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I can't clean up. I have fangs somewhere in there. I forgot how to show.
Making it out of here alive.
I forgot to show my fangs. There was a way to do it. I forgot how to do it though, but I have them.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground.
Yes,
and the
claws and
princess
fangs
collapses
still.
beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh no! The witch. Well, I don't want the witch. I want a different one. I think.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Watch in the mirror.
You walk up to the... What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No comment about the fact that there's no mirror? Okay. Into the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Surely. Surely what we're doing this time. Surely.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
Yeah, friendly enough.
Talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, opportunist. Let's talk.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any...
Hi, Bolivia. How you doing?
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Hello.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Mayhaps I have.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus.
Good questions,
on the
good
task
questions,
at
good
hand.
questions.
I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and let's chatter up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
That. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty
You're right.
little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Damn, you're right. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of this chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Huh?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, I guess that works.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really.
Yeah.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Hey.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Let's leave with the princess. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Pog.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way.
Oh, it's you.
A little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
I see.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and
In the back.
She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I get the sensation that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Fine, I'll try harder than that. Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward,
Ooh.
taking one cautious step at a time
Hello.
until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
Never breaks eye contact, even as the two
Oh,
of you find
pretty.
yourselves.
Oh my god,
face
she's
to
pretty. Oh my god, she's pretty. Oh. Got a tail, pointy ear, a face, a button nose.
face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is
Look
going
at that
to
face.
do
Look at that
anything,
Tilda
she
3.
needs to turn her back on
Look at
you.
that Colden 3.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
No, that's
We're
fair.
talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
I love her.
You step onto the stairs.
I should buy those
in your
stickers.
ascent from the basement.
I should buy those
The
stickers.
princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No,
That's fair.
the stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Damn.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? What did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The
Mmm.
princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs,
Eh?
your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden
But,
roots.
ma'am, we were so close. What the fuck?
Separate with a bone-shaking thud
Ma'am.
against the basement floor.
Ma'am, we were almost out the cabin. Ma'am,
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she
the
struggles
frog.
to-
It was her inner nature.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Damn.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Yeah.
You're going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. If you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet
That's
here
fair.
we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out here. You're never going to get out of those stairs, were we?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like,
Wow.
wow,
That's
that's an
amazing
amazing idea that I
idea.
never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
It sure was.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way.
Hmm.
No way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen now? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
But you don't get a chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Oh, and there's that mirror again.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then, another crack forms another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Destroy the mirror. You don't need answers from that thing that lived in the mirror. You don't need answers. Break the mirror without asking any questions. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet. A vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You already know what you are. I already read that. I with the wrong program. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no fun. An untrusting vessel. Bring the witch to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then, patiently waits for you to continue. I am the lone quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Can we really just leave? Let's see. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you go out. I want to do it.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above.
Oh, look at her go.
Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between the growth and decay. I've already come this far, what more is there left for me to see?
Meaning lies in experience, and experience
Where'd you go?
lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Hello.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
Oh, big woman.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all. You feel
Big
the
lady.
shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. I want that feeling back.
It never left you. You just need to open your heart to me once more.
Hello.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacies reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I missed when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to continue fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how.
But you say nothing.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you sit above it all. What do you think happened if we leave? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do I leave? I've never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I won't let that happen. Slay the princess. I have to fight for the better will. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I can only slay the princess. I don't know what answer it is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand. When you press the distance, if you think you can change me, then why must I have to change you? I don't know what answer there is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought the voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Hi, Penguin. Hi, gay penguins. How are you?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
No.
Too bad. We're going. Now.
Ah!
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Does someone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Interesting. Earwiggles, you like them, Possum? They're new. They're new. I got them last night. After the stream ended, I got them last night. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Is the narcissist? If the office still stands, but could you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sakes?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
He never did.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah.
I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that.
Hmm.
A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
Ow. Rude.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. I don't... are you the same as you were up there?
Allow me to be the
No.
first to
Ooh.
say.
I feel like
Hiya,
I'm insulting
Papaya.
you.
Hiya, Papaya. Back at ya.
Hi, Papaya. Thanks for the follow. Oop. Ah. Why are you throwing things at me? Why? I'm not trying to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this place is and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from
Ah.
making the same choice. We could
Ah.
just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Oh, rip your points. Sad. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of the world?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
What did I get last time? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, what did I get last time? I don't quite know. Oh, it's not in order. Nothing is in order. I think. Which is the closest? Oh, yes, I remember now. We have to decide to do this every single time. Forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be with you. I don't want to be alone again. We're deciding it to do anything to help them. The people out there. If continue to exist. Don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Is there any... I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. It's too late to go back to being a god.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
I'm sorry. But I can't do that. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Okay then. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Get off. Yeah, get off my head.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Yee. The voice actors in this game are great. I love them. They're good work, amazing work. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Oh, they animated the tears. They animated tears welling in her eyes.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm on page 7. Wow. Look at me go. Page 7. I'm curious though. I'm kinda curious. Ooh, the Magnum. I haven't listened to that yet, but I've heard some good things about it. Where is this in the... Oh, it's over here. Okay. And then this is... I'm just curious about some things. We'll go back to the save in a second, but I just want to... I'm just curious.
I think
I'm curious of things. Okay, goodbye, narrator. I don't need you right now. Why is it over there? Why is that over there?
Oh, it's fine. I'm not in a hurry. All right. Here's your drink. Again. I'm very sorry. It's your first time here, isn't it?
Possum, look what you did! You made her spill our drink! What the fuck? Why was the sound all weird? What do you mean? How did it sound weird? Was it weird? It sounded normal to me. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to check what you're talking about. Is it? It should be published, right? 24 hours. Let's get my video producer, don't I? Give me a second. I don't know what it was all glitchy for you. Let me go The thing is, tits was flickering. Like, this outline was flickering a second ago. It still is flickering. Which is weird. I clipped it. I'm gonna give it a listen if it will load. Give me a second as I... It's weird, it's the first time it's happened. It sounded really normal to me. Where is the clip? All clips, please. Clips I've created. No, there it is. There it is. There it is. I see it. I saw it. I saw it. Okay, give me a second. No, come back. Why'd you disappear? All clips, please. There you are. I'm trying out to play, but it's not playing right now. It was a weird glitchy. What the fuck? Have all the tits dance been glitchy since I relaunched it? I'm gonna try ripping tits again. Yeah, it wasn't just your headphones. It was actually glitchy. Thank you for waiting that long to answer the question. Thank you for taking ages to answer the question. Okay, I'm reopening tits. I don't. It'll be a while before you can throw things. So just give it a second. I will inform you when you can throw things at me properly. Actually, you all can tell because an outline will appear around me. That's when you can throw things at me again. Until then, we'll play the game. Let's see. There has to be another way. This can't just come back to you either destroying me or letting you go. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing it? If I let you out, the entire world ends. Let's talk this through. Let's still have what you have to say in whatever saying all this. Just to leave this place, but I don't know where to leave.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And violence and passion are a trick behind your back and a trick behind mine.
I want to engage with violence. With time, it could be better.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. But you say nothing. And so your quietude continues.
Okay, this is a thing. Okay. Okay, that's a thing, apparently.
To change is to hold the potential to rise. But you say nothing. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them. And yet, I offer you a path to your redemption. And you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption. And so your quietude continues.
combination of bleeding and sweating.
Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or
Hmm.
has your understanding begun to move beyond words? Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
It's still flickering? Why is it flickering? Is it a VTube studio? Okay, let me just which is this one?
Rub-a-dub-dub! Thanks for the scrub.
Click. Control Shift T. Wait for that to finish loading on my page.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your wrath. But at the feet of that power, the dark power. Your stoicism knows no end. Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. Open your eyes.
Everything you've make me understand, perspective, just mine.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Wait, is it only Aspen that's messed up? You get a free Aspen spill as I test more things. Actually, there's an easy way to do this, right? I can just do advanced audio properties, monitor and output. Then I have Aspen spill a drink for 212.
I am so sorry. I'll make you a replacement right away. Just give me 1 second
Why
and
is
I'll have that
Aspen
ready for
so
you.
high up there?
Wait, I should clean this up before it dries and starts to go bad. I'm really sorry. This is such an embarrassment.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not in a hurry.
All right. Here's your drink. Again, I'm very sorry. Oh, this is your first time here, isn't it? I hope it doesn't leave a bad impression.
Why is Aspen so high up in the sky? That makes no sense to me. I don't understand. For what reason does Aspen have to be in the sky when I redeem that? And why is it flickering like that? It's quite bizarre.
Whatever you're trying to do right now.
I thought the voices were not allowed. Are you supposed to help? I have no idea. Which hero are you? I could do this alone. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them. Stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to...
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I think I fixed it, but I don't know why Aspen's weirdly in the sky when you redeem it. Oh well. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
It's just us. I think the
Okay, never mind. I Sad, nothing, no difference. Oh well, back to here. Let's see. What do I want to try out this time? What do I want to try this time? That's the end. The cycle. What do I want to try this time in general? What do I want to try? New playlist. New playlist for me. Let me just do Windows G screenshot. New playlist for me. Boop. Ah, hit my mic again. Where's your store? Where's your merch store?
You're on a path in the woods.
Well, here's time what to
Don't
do.
rush ahead. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short
I'm ready.
path
I
to the
have an idea what I'll try.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him. He doesn't.
I have things to try. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Lie.
Really? You're here to rescue me?
Examine the chain.
You're only making this more.
Any ideas? Try the door.
You try the door.
We'll come downstairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Sorry, the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the...
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Maybe.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as your tackle.
She's pretty though, I love her.
Your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Very pretty.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Run for the stairs!
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall.
I know which one this is.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead. Right.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Starts with this one this way. I did this already. Load, save. Let's try giving up!
Are you serious? As what
what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
I do, in fact, lack the will to fulfill the job.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it?
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
This begets me. The Beast. Ah, this is new.
You're on a path in the woods,
It's new!
and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
She's going to kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Turn around and leave. I'm gonna say before I do that. Turn around and leave.
Yes, we're safer taking flight.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again, and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we?
This is
Dark
different.
place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a texture of nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulation, pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers prod against the fabric of reality. The extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You are a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushed against your will. No. You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Denial. Return to your destined path,
in the
or
woods.
face the consequences.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I'm gonna try that again. I'm curious if there's a difference.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue.
Maybe you won't let me. I'll find out.
Though your nerves are
Ah, I can't give up. I'll save, but also load. I want to see the rest of this.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe.
Procedure to the cabin. Let's go into the cabin. On you, did you hydrate?
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I return from dehydration. Back to video gaming. Back to seeing the beast. Let's go meet the beast.
The blade is
Please
your
use your
instrument.
implement. Yeah, there with the mirror.
There isn't a mirror. There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Why would you lie about it? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
Or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you. You
Approach the mirror.
walk up to the wall next to the basement.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub, but it was there a second ago, and now it's gone.
Let save. Let's enter the basement.
Steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Growling?
I can smell you.
You can oh no. Oh, do I smell bad? I don't want to smell bad in front of the princess.
She
That
sounds
sucks.
almost feral.
That's not good if I smell bad in front of the princess. That's a bad impression.
Impatient. Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh, because you're there. Oh, she's gone.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear the clinking? She's, in chains again. We're fine. Move. Where?
Anywhere.
You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. Move, stand still. You hear the clinking? She's chained again. We're fine.
Move. There's a shift in the humid air, and
We're
something
fine.
enormous.
Hi.
The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it. You are in a dark, caustic place.
Whoa, I did not sign up for this.
Lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
This is a different...
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Hey, Possum, it gets so lonely here again. It's also without a voice. Oh my god. Ah.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts
Oh
to
shit.
into your
Stomach
skin.
acid.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards.
the distant
Interesting.
creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could
Hmm.
she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but
Hmm.
we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Claw and bite. I have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt her. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Ah,
Is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning
There goes my
skin to
claw.
slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear
Again?
what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still
I
locked.
don't think we can talk our way out.
We are drowning in death.
Huh? Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours.
So you do want freedom.
No, fuck.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
But we didn't.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another,
Dissolving will. Free a creature while under extreme duress.
and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You feel an urging, a churning in the form of it around you, and then a wet tunnel before you are rejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
No steel claw.
Nah. You don't have to kill each other. You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. She is too quick to outrun.
You know I love
too
you lots,
nimble to
right?
outmaneuver, too
Of course I
determined
do!
to overpower.
Love you lots too!
This is her domain. The liquid pooling beneath you starts.
I
Talk to the
understand.
cabin. You could ask me before swallowing me
I
alive.
acted on my will, fledgling.
Your body is violently jostled.
You need me to want you free. Can't force me to
Every
out here.
creature-
I might still claw. I could use it to hurt you.
You threaten me, but you don't act.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Wait for death.
Bad. This is a bad thing to do. Your will dissolves along with your flesh. You let go and pathetically await your death, every burning second dragging on until you're reduced to a wet pile of bone and gristle.
We'll do better next time.
Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wild. The Wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no
What the fuck?
beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
This be third.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
We were eaten by the princess.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
Probably.
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't
What a mess.
understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us. What is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. This thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I was just thinking that you look like the sort of person who would enjoy one of our fairy kiss chillers.
Really? That's what you think, Possum? Thank you. This is for you. And a posture check. I can't believe that's what you think, Possum. New buttons. New things. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want you out. Maybe? I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't. Okay. You, narrator. How am I supposed to stop it? Do nothing. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
Bury it now, before it's too late. Gaze at the tower in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some divisions, when sown, can never
The
truly be
wound.
mended.
Some tears
Cavernous
could never be
gash
mended.
rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
No! Take me back!
Then comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. This hardly seems fair to anyone.
Hey!
It's an easy win if we
You're
want
new.
to, but I'm not sure whose win it is. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you. Not really, but we can't do the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. I know a bluff when I see one. He can use words, sure, but he doesn't have any real power. I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. And good luck getting her out of here.
What do you mean good luck?
I didn't think you would do that after everything.
Why?
It's so cold without you.
We don't get the chance to respond. Something's taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. Good riddance.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. That thing reeks of death. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
I don't know where she went, and I don't think we'd even go about looking.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us. Let's just stay still. We just can't win.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence, you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. No, this one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives.
I love this game. It's so fun. It's so interesting.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
And everything goes dark, and you die. A wounded vessel. Bring her the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to... Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Quietly go down the path from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Turn around again and
Really
leave again.
keen on wasting everyone.
Quietly continue down the path.
Silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the...
Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in different directions again. In fact, I'm going to
There's
keep
always a
tracking
choice.
backwards walking.
Let me tell
That's
you
so close.
right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Maybe you're right.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Nice. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sorry, I just saw Larry's tweet and I'm laughing. Good tweet,
You're
good
here
tweet, good
to
tweet.
slay her.
Good tweet.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yep, okay, head into the cabin now, and we're definitely going to slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
See into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table,
I like the door on this
is a
separate texture.
pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Having fun with
How
this.
many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that.
This is fun.
Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
What was in response to Pasta? Because I only just saw that message. What was it in response to? I had my Steam friends was covering that the whole time without realizing. What was that? What are you saying that to? What piece? I'm confused. I'm dumb.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
Ah, I see.
and quickly,
It's
if
very
you
fun.
mind.
I'm enjoying it a lot. This probably will be my if I don't finish a full run.
Yes,
Which is very
take
likely.
a deep breath.
Hmm.
I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go
It's very
insane
fun.
the
I
first
enjoy
time
it.
we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand, but there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
And then enter the basement. I'm using all the saves. All the things being used up. Lol.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Ah, baby.
Do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Don't be the baby.
This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is,
We know one thing for sure. And what's that?
Mm. Snazzy.
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Let's take the harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What happened to us?
Strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Yeah, it's
Time
over.
to get back to our old devilish
fun
ways.
trip.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Congrats to Farina, the first catching character with 3 splash shards. Hell yeah.
You're here to...
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
Sorry.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us.
I don't think she likes us.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's
Fun.
those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm
Let
telling
him
you.
stew.
Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left. Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm getting out of here. Trying for you. I don't know what to do. I'm just trying. I can't trust you. I can't leave her now. Retrieve the blade.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience you can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
I can't spin.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
And you're upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Is this what the end of the world looks
You slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Horrible mess. But this... we can't...
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Falls apart?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Cute!
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
No! I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I'll do my best. It's going to be okay. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. I'll do my best. But you'll never know if she is, you reply. She's gone. Memory returned. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice.
She's gone. Where did she go?
You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection. Silence reach forward, they're gone. Once again, that mirror always makes them leave, but you have to see what's in it. You've grown. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What are your thoughts on this vessel? What are your thoughts on this vessel? What are your thoughts on this vessel? What do you feel about these vessels I've been giving you? I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
How did I get that in again? Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember now.
I would be alone.
No,
without
that's not it.
sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How did I? Oh, I forgot what I did.
These ones are a contradiction. a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for
forgot.
a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh, my phone. What did I do? I forgot what I did. I want to try something. Let's see if it's different. But I forgot what I did.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Curse my brain, I don't even remember the basicest things.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're
A
on
spiritual
path
vessel. Bring
in
the stranger
woods,
to her.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. I'm talking. Don't. Look, while I appreciate. Does it? Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did. Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Get some sort of reward.
Yeah.
Tell me what the reward is. Okay. No. I'll go. Fine. I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal.
Okay. Now let's see. Did I grab the knife? I said something. I definitely said something. I didn't save at all. Okay. Be safe on the bus. For the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I get to be murderous?
You take the blade from the table.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
That's not it.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Touching your grip.
You ignore the trembling and you go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife? Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine. Are you sure you want to talk? Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already. She casually
there we
sidesteps
go.
your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure.
This is
pointed
not what I
tip
was
of
looking
her
for, but this
shield
is
feeling
fine.
like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on
This
the
is
basement
fine.
floor, the princess kneels on your throat, the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure,
Ah.
slowly squeezing what's left of your life out
Ah.
of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower.
A terrible sense of deja vu. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's... You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows?
I think I've had this already.
If that's...
Yeah, this is not what I was looking for. Not at all. Close. You're getting closer.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down. That giant knife.
You ignore the trembling and... I'm positive.
Sure. That's not what I wanted. There's nowhere to go back on your decisions or in any text. Pressing page up or scrolling doesn't do anything. History just tells me what was said, but nothing else.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I'm just here to talk. Tighten your grip.
You ignore...
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure you're not armed? I'm sorry. Can we talk? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, because we're in an impasse.
I guess we...
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all. It feels like you've been hit. Holy shit, that hurt!
That's what I was looking for. Get up.
Are you serious? You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body, the princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
She plants her foot on you, and then she leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly... Everything goes dark. And
The
you
tower? The tower. Flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until
Oh, this is
finally
new.
they break. The links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry! You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind.
That's the right. Okay. Nothing new. Okay, let's see if my gut feeling means anything. I gotta approach the mirror every time. I gotta look at the
Reach
mirror that doesn't
forward,
exist.
Rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Take the blade
You take the
into the basement. Turn around and leave. Without saying anything.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Dodge to the side. Run like hell. Die! Dodge to the side and counterattack. Turn and fight her head on. Okay, team, what are we thinking?
How about we get the hell... Little Voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had.
Yeah.
Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with? It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. Great job.
No. Come on. We can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her.
Dead is dead.
Chapter 3, The Fury.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that...
All right. Change.
All right,
No
change.
more hesitation. No more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we?
I just want to leave. I'll come back to that in a second. I just want to leave. Actually, you know what? I don't know what happened since last time, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye!
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Run like hell.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
You coward.
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
The entire cabin shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door. It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
Another impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
Here she comes.
The doors
Oh,
explode
baby.
outwards, shards
Oh,
of
baby.
throwing against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
We're doomed.
We're doomed.
The princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you. You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Don't be delusional, it's over. You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We
I can do this.
We can't.
Oh.
Why won't you get up?
She kicks you in the chest, splinters from your shattered ribs stabbing into your heart and lungs. Your vision starts to swim. Finally, her face, twisted into an expression of disappointment and fury, fades. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, this is different. Okay, I'm gonna save that for myself. Back to the Fury.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again.
You're stuck here with us too. For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed
Hi, yes,
to
I know things. Ah, hello.
This doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things. You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
What's the point?
Oh, come on, Broken.
Give up.
Come on,
The
Broken. We
stakes
can do
keep
this.
Getting higher and we keep getting smaller.
Ah, fam.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go on to the cabin, then you'd better tell us everything. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is. And that you know I'm not... Really? That's it.
Whoops.
Even now you're full of secrets. We're doomed, aren't we?
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
If it's gonna be pulled 100 different directions, you better not all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
What if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
Let's keep it that way. I don't trust this one. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
If I don't slay her, if I just say here or do anything else, we hit the point of no return. Then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see things through. I'm done trying to leave.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving.
I'm itching for a rematch. Of course you're itching for a rematch. You're always itching for a rematch.
The interior of the
Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
Long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it.
A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Is that mirror again? It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost
that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
You're broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Let me save. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now? Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We
Let's
won't be
get
able to see
violent.
what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Let's smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
Fun.
You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the
Tasty.
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
That is loud, and I'm okay with that.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
But I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up?
I will not give up.
They-
We'll murder the Fury.
All the same, we can't beat her. Not anymore.
We can. You're just a quitter. I want to see.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of
Hello.
torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from
Giant
the place where
woman.
metal meets flesh.
Giant woman!
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. What can we even do against someone like her? She has such power, such beauty.
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear.
What happened to you? Wait, we have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm going to end you. Let her end you. Ooh.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel...
Nah, that's boring. That's boring. Please, just listen to me.
No! No more words! There is only the truth of violence left between us.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch,
I'm going to end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Perfection. I am withering. I am withered. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once inward. All of me is changing.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Do you know what do you want me to bring you next? How many more vessels? I don't want to go back anymore. I want to be here forever. I'm ready to go.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Please, how can you die? An unwound vessel. Bring the theory to her.
We're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let's go. Let's speed run. I grab the knife.
Take the blade.
I enter the basement. I...
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
think of something to do.
You walk down the stairs.
I know what to do.
and
How to
lock
get that
eyes with the
unfinished knife, though.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Are you yeah, you caught me slaying. No way.
That giant knife.
Touching your grip. Are you sure he's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our...
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squinches the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately blood spray.
The razor. How do I get the rest of the razor? How do I get the unfinished razor? Take the blade. Push the mirror. Light the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand
Take the
against
blade.
the cabinet.
Into the basement.
That sound could be anything. It's probably... Her grating voice carries up the stairs. Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
Turn and leave.
She just wants
Screw
us to
it!
get close, to
Slay
let
the
her
princess!
guard down. The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal. Whose meat? Hers, at first, then yours.
Hee.
How?
Hey.
What did
Hey.
she even hit us with?
I know the hey.
You stare down
I
at
like
your
the hey.
chest and at the long, thin blade she
That's very
impaled
funny.
you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh,
Oh.
where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch,
The arms race. The arms race.
you're on a path in the woods.
I think I said that last time with the arms race.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? Let's just stay focused, shall we? That's a fighting spirit I like to see. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed... You walk through the door. You...
Approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror. Close the door.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival...
All these ideas suck. Think of something better.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your...
She skew.
Ow, what a surprise. Yeah. Oh, a new one of us. Yeah, I'll pass on, as long as we keep moving.
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, that's not it. Sure, there's something. Sure, there's a difference. How do I get the razor? There's a difference between getting the full razor and a
Reach
normal
forward
razor.
and rub your hand against the...
There's a difference for a reason. There's a distinct difference in razor and full razor.
All sorts of things. What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for
Innocent
no
princess.
reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to...
Last time, If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
Surely.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? Ugh, it's like...
Hmm.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm,
Yeah.
her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her
Yeah, that
arm.
makes sense.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit! Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and...
Well, what a great time, Possum.
line
I
of
just lost a
defense.
hand. The cursor is the left hand now!
She's even better at this than she was last time. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Why?
With a
No.
squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Can I not get the knife? Because there's a
on a
distinct
path
difference
in the
between
woods.
full
No,
razor
fuck that.
and
We're gonna
normal
have to keep
razor.
doing this over and over and over.
I
again.
want
We're not
the
starting
normal
in the goddamn
razor.
woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
How do I get the known full razor? Unless it's impossible to get the known full razor. It is quite inconvenient, is it not? Cause all leads me to my death and demise.
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it. I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
Look at a bird or touch a tree.
Okay, now listen.
Look at a bird or touch a tree.
You're not actually buying this, are you? Listen.
Listen,
Yes. I would like to look at a bird.
I would like to look at a bird.
You can look at a bird later.
I would like to look at a bird, actually. You know, maybe I like to look at a bird. A specific bird. A blackish gray bird, maybe. It's a small bird.
But if we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He has a point. Just make a decision already.
Oh, look at a bird! Look at a bird, nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yes!
You're acting like you are.
You are.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
It would.
No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Let me just talk things out. I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. If you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
It does!
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah!
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now?
This is hilarious, that ain't it?
End with violence.
I hope Rat
Postponing
gets
the
this.
inevitable is only
I
gonna
hope
make it
Rat
worse
gets this
when it
thing
actually
and just keeps
happens.
asking questions non-stop. It'd be fucking hilarious, that ain't it? I have a knife. I'll let you out here if you just drop it.
A knife? What are you?
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an
They're
even
in your
wider
arms,
grin as
though.
She shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too!
Wow!
That would help you stab
Ayo,
the
shoulder?
movements I have.
Ayo,
It's
ayo, shoulder?
practically zero.
Ayo, shoulder? But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her secret spots, you say?
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgment.
Okay, I'm bored now.
You've never met just because.
She's
Bored?
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess...
Okay, I'm bored now.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
The arms race. We're back here again. Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door.
Wipe the mirror. Okay, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I'm going to appeal their authority. I'm going to fight for her, and she wins by killing us first. I'm going to flirt with her again.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try. Yeah, do we have...
I'd rather not.
It's not like she wa-
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Give her... ah, yes. The look. The look? Yeah, the look. The look. Yeah, the look. I know how to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. Like, romantically. Even maybe if we can hash this out over a date. Ah, yes. I forgot there's a secret page 10 and onwards.
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
You're sweet. I like you too. You're probably my favorite person other than me.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you though.
Or not.
At least she likes us.
I've never been
I've
liked
blushed
before.
and
Just... I want to see that. I want to see the others. Is there a difference?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess.
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going...
Still gonna kill you though.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
The timing on that possum is amazing.
blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you. Blades, she skewers you. Ow! What?
It's bitten. It's all the same, right? How many buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the...
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work.
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Oh, come on.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been.
Blush still glowing.
I did look last time. It's hilarious. The dialogue in this is it's fun. I did look last time on last stream, but here it is, Pasta, just for you.
The look. The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
I love that. The look. Yeah, the look. Yeah, we've all used the look before. Even I know what the look is.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
I saw it last time. It's still hilarious.
Or not.
Well, you suck. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory is below as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
And then you screw yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee.
Mutually assured destruction.
What just happened? It's so...
Him too. How do I get the razor?
You have already.
That clearly wasn't the answer to the question.
You reach forward and rub your hand. Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? The door to the base, the air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right? It's boring if you leave. But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is, but I'm no all the more reason.
There's literally no way to get out of this, is there?
But if we kill... But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me
I'm just
out.
gonna Google. I'm Googling it. Slay the Princess Razor. The razor takes the blade. If the player from devious, bloodlust through the ghoul angle, she appears taller, stands for the moment of blade. Keep awesome. This is for you. This doesn't tell me how to get anything. But it does show me very pretty pictures of all the different princesses. But there's no way. How to get the razor, because it just was to chapter 3, which gets me a different thing. I don't want this. Posture check. The razor, no way out, an empty cup. The razor. Is there no way to get a razor? Because, again, the fact that they parenthesize full in the ending means that there's a different type of razor to get. To bring her. Is there no way to get a normal razor ending? No, that's different. Wait, this is different. Why is this image different? Is that normal? Oh. What? Huh?
How many more times does she...
Of course I won't.
Again? Really?
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade.
Okay, so this seems to be a different ending.
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's do the arms race.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously this is our... No one... That can't be...
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the...
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Huh?
Unfortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of
Huh?
the world... Yes.
Huh?
That is horribly unfair.
Huh?
He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
What? Huh?
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
What?
So,
Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement?
Thank
like
you,
you're supposed to.
Google, YouTube, video, person, figure. Oh, okay, that's
I'd love to
okay.
get started just as much as you would, but how?
I
are
guess
we
the difference
supposed
is
to
me
get
having the
down
knife
there?
when I first went there. Yeah, that's normal. The cheated always makes us pick it up, but the contrary made us throw out the window, which is different.
You walk through the door, but there isn't a door. It's just that mirror.
The cheated in this section always
Your way to the door
forces
at
us
the
to
end of the room,
pick up the knife,
stopping just in front of it.
but
You really must think you're
something
looking at
different.
a
I think the
mirror.
fact that I walked
Well, it doesn't
in
exist.
to the princess
Just
without
reach
the
forward and
knife
open it.
the first time, the time
Just
before,
move it out of...
made it so that's a possibility to throw the knife away. It's different. Let's reload this. Get the voice line that I skipped over.
I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I think usually you're not supposed to, you don't have the contrarian in that situation unless you don't have the knife and you go to meet the murderous princess the second time around.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you! I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Mmm.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades,
Tasty.
glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
What we're gonna do is we're gonna flirt with her again.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes,
Of course
always.
we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I could go either way, honestly.
Yeah,
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
maybe you do.
I thought I was being obvious.
Okay, Possum. What are we doing? What are we giving her? I'm gonna say I know. One, I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? Or two, I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even maybe we could hash this over a date. 3, how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death, or give her the look. Ruby says 3. What do you say, Possum? What do you want? 3? Alright, we're gonna... How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow.
Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell
are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be.
Stop saying dead all... This is all horribly wrong. I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't.
It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess.
It's
This wasn't supposed to
4.
go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another...
Us.
Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on!
Come on!
Something new!
Come on! I love this voice actor. Great. Come on! Show me something new! What was that again? Oh, come on. Show me something new. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're not gonna show me that? Fuck you. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fuck you. I want to listen to that voice again. It's great. I know, they're amazing job. Fighting her, obviously. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Remembers, but
We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just panic. Flip. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
if I could do this. Horns.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
Yeah. Some motherfucker threw it out the window.
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Fine. One last time. None of this is working. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh, chapter 4, the empty cup!
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
Truly was a sick joke. Well, I'll just keep this one for later.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
Maybe.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Yeah, mind over matter.
Yeah.
Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement. It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Are you going to say what she does? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then she becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman.
Yes! Behold, the perfect one! I forgot about that line. I had forgotten that was a line, and it's still hilarious.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down at in confused terror as her arm bends and forwards onto itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you. That's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward. The very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. Achievement. Be formless, shapeless. Allow the sharp something. I didn't read the full achievement. I'm going to read that in a minute right now. Give me a quick second as I read the achievement, because I take too long to read things in this accent. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish yourself. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls onto your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so, gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her.
Heart.
She is exactly where she needs to be.
When you send me there are the walls, how many vessels?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me.
That's what makes this a good one, then.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. You die.
You're on a
A
path
beating
in the
vessel.
woods.
Bring the
But
razor's
at the end of that
heart
path
to her.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I need to find
If
a
you don't,
good one, then.
it will be the end of the world.
I need to find a good one. But I don't think there is that many good ones. I need to find out which one I want. Anything of new interest. I think I've seen most of the basic forms, sadly. So I think we'll have to revisit something.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I guess I could try that. And I get there by doing...
How many times do I have to tell you?
And then I save the princess.
Fine.
And then I push the locked door. And then I slay the princess.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bring the blade down to strike, but she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
Well, this is new.
Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you.
This is new,
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
I think. Yeah, this is new.
She pounces on you
Oh,
with
hello.
the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to
Fangs
pull
again.
apart your flesh and sinew.
Thanks. Ah, thanks.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. Everything goes dark, and you
Gets the witch. So I'm looking for the other one.
You make your way up.
I do grab the blade. I do walk downstairs. I do continue downstairs.
You're still listening to
I
reason.
drop the knife. I drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I look
and drops
at
to the
the
floor with
bracelet.
an unceremonious clang.
I slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your...
I give up.
Are you serious?
I get the tower. I proceed to the cabin. I proceed to the cabin. I look at the mirror. I wipe the mirror.
You reach forward.
I
rub
take
your
the
hand
blade.
against-
I walk to the basement. I continue walking to the basement.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step required. The princess towers over you,
Giant lady.
almost glowing in the weak starlight. The chain is nothing to her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
I wonder, can I get further? Can I try to get another one?
You brought that knife again.
Tighten your grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
What?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Ah, yes.
I don't understand
The
what
voice
it
of the
feels
down
like
bad.
in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are.
Remain silent. No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
What needle?
Do it. It's what she
What
wants.
needle?
No objections here.
What?
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't
Huh?
really don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Oh, the blade.
As your eye falls on the blade, you
That's
feel
the
a
blade.
weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
No. Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
I'm going to kneel here, bro. I just wait. I hate you. I just so much all of you. Stop making me do things. I'm going to kneel forever. Stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Hey, I did it! I finally managed to die again! I managed to die again!
Just steal your nerves.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna die again! I was looking to find that.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Oh. This is snazzy.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not.
You're a small one. A shriveling little worm.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're.
Ah! You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
I
No,
fucking
no,
love
no, no,
that.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Hello, only true savage. Welcome back.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
This is chapter 3. The apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
This is Slay the Princess, and it's very fun. I highly recommend playing this game. It is very intriguing.
Excuse me?
I'm really enjoying
This
this.
is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another
It came out like
witness
3
to
weeks
her
ago.
radiance.
It's hella good.
Her hour is soon upon us. I'm here to keep him in check.
Hey!
I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in.
Usually the paranoid's kind of weird, but this guy is pretty paw right now.
This is bad.
It is bad.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a
Maybe
primer,
Mr.
Mr.
Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
That?
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
Mm-hmm.
You're
We
not
are
to
near
be
an end.
trusted either.
If you want to stick around, feel free to stick around. Feel free to leave if you want to experience the game for yourself and what endings or lie ahead. You're welcome to, I won't be offended. I understand. Spoilers are spoilers.
Fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges. You're going to hear some of those words, but not all of them. And definitely not all in that order. I'm interested, really. I know, it's probably a bunch of lies, but even lies have a kernel of truth to them.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know.
Okay, cool. You know what? I understand. COD, pretty fun. I haven't played COD in a while, but I understand COD is pretty fun. I usually play zombies. If I play COD, I like zombies. It's fun. And also because I suck at FPS, but zombies is fun.
What? What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We gave her power. Why didn't you ever tell us we could do that? We probably would have gone about things very differently if we knew that.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Thank you. I also like them. They're added in last night because I realized also hair physics exists again. Hair now obeys gravity. By the way, if I do this, hair obeys gravity. It's physics. There's bone. That's mapped now. It wiggles. But yes, I got them in last night. Anyways. Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions. I am not going to the cabin until I have answers. Yeah, for the cabin. Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh yes, page 11 of 9.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
No,
The end of
fun!
everything. The beginning of something new. The moment
Sir?
we open that door, she will be free.
Sir, you're the worst of the down bad.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
What kind of gay?
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed into whatever the cabin there is.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Oh dear God! It's a giant woman!
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Indeed, wife material.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark.
What the fuck?
Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Steam blade! Embrace oblivion and take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we're
Embrace
supposed to.
oblivion.
Take this blade, and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade.
Hey, it's a reverse grip now. It's a different icon. Stab, 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 stab.
Close your
Stab,
eyes
stab.
and take a deep breath. And for a moment you can feel everything around you. Like you're a part of everything. And everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target.
Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. The cursor being... Okay, the cursor is weird. The life point is in the cursor edge. It's like where a normal cursor would be. It just feels weird. Stab, stab, stab. Stab,
You
stab,
launch
stab.
yourself towards the princess.
Whee!
You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me.
Ow.
Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
We did it. You do not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
No. Where did she go?
The end of something. Wither your better's ascension.
She's gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself?
And there's that mirror again.
The mixing is very interesting. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, but you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Yes.
A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all.
I think you know.
You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the lone quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A godly vessel. Bring the Apotheus to her. I really can't say that word Apotheus now, can I? Never could, never can. You arrive at that here, it's vast thing that I didn't fucking realize there was a new thing to read. I was dumb. I was looking at my phone. My phone was occupying my vision.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then, patiently, waits for you to continue. What happens next?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven when the echoes spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There has to be another way. If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked on, all of them, what have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
The apotheosis is upon us.
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
I still defy you now. I miss when that was you. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage with the violence. I miss when that was you. I still defy you now.
But in your defiance, I have already won. There is no power without resistance. Our actions feed each other into something greater.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
That's huge. Jesus, that's huge. That's a huge hand. What the fuck? What's a huge hand? What the hell? It didn't last. It wasn't worth it. After everything you put me through, it felt good to watch you fall apart. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. It didn't last. It wasn't worth it.
And yet here we are, finally on the cusp of reaching something so much bigger than that little play.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I'm not your body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what am I, if I'm not a body? I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs.
And yet bodies change and consciousness goes on. The infant's body is not the child's, is not the adult's, but the thread of existence remains strung through it all. My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain, and I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I won't engage with violence. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now.
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now, and you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it?
Though that was us before we were us, there is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself, though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed. We are intertwined, but we are separate.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easier to believe in things you believe when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
The conflict.
The final
You carve
peace
meaning.
lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Rest in peace, the bit, right? You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts, to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forwards into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are where, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Although conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and her are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Hey, new music. New playlist. Pog. Screenshot. Cool.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Where's everyone else? I can do it alone. I can do this alone. I thought voices weren't allowed here. Are you supposed to help? How are you supposed to help?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all that divine confidence. I can help. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume our...
She's relentless, isn't
Say nothing. I can do this out. I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Ah! Ah! Do you need me to describe things? I like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is...
Enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe...
What if we just leave? I think the only thing left is for us to do is leave.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean?
What's the big difference? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume...
I can do this alone.
I don't think you can. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
Say nothing.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
Say nothing. Whoa! Oh, I fuck. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Enter the basement.
The stairs.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same you as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be another way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me, but it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the board of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside that are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings span a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then, the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there would be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Hear, hear. To our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah, we can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Oh, new playlist! Pog! Playlists! And that, my friends, is the game. I'm going to turn off the face cam music real quick, because it's going to get doubled, it's going to be weird. That was a lot of endings from Slay the Princess. Not all of them. I didn't get all of them on the stream, nor do I think I will get all of them on stream. I think I'll just do most of it off stream, because it's fun. It's a fun thing. It's great. I hope you enjoyed. It was not the best thing of endings, I'd say. Thank you for Stabby Time. You're welcome for Stabby Time. I'm glad you enjoyed Stabby Time and my occasional reading in this really shitty accent that I just decided to do because the fucking Brits, am I right? British people. British people! Anyway, let's see. Who is live? I know one person is live right now, but anyone else I know is live? Just the one person I know is live. Just a singular person. Yes, Stabby Time. Exclamation, not exclamation mark / raid, not exclamation mark raid is different. Doesn't exist actually. I don't think it does exist. If it did, I'd be surprised if it's the default command. It's not on my channel at least. Not a default command. Anyways, right up, I misspelled their name. I put the letters in the wrong place. Why am I surprised? Why am I not surprised that happened? Anyways, we're gonna go raid Teddy. They're playing Night of the Woods. Night in the Woods, not Night of the Woods. Not in the Woods. Night of the Woods is a different game. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed Slay the Princess. I hear Rat's gonna do more of it on Saturday. So, you should tune in for that. But also, on Saturday, kind of conflicting times, is my karaoke stream you all waited for. Multiple weeks for. Voted for it as well. Saturday, 9 PM EST. So technically, a few days from now in half an hour. That is how time works, yes. Hope you all will be there. Hope to see you there. If I don't, it'll be very okay, understandable. And hope you have a lovely rest of the evening. It's been a lot later than it's supposed to be. I need to eat and mop the floor and sweep the floor. I gotta do chores and shite. Bye.